Hello, I have returned. I'm back. You didn't think that was the last you'd see of me, was it? Hello, good morning, good afternoon, hello. Okay, what happened last time? Did I? No, I didn't lose anyone. I just put him in the box, right? Yeah, there he is. Ah, right. I certainly did not miss this box. Okay. But we did, yeah, last time Surge was beaten. Longest fight I think I've ever had. Completely on me, obviously, but still. Okay, so I actually need to change this because the level cap has changed. I actually forget on what cap are we on? Right, 44. That's actually pretty big. Is that like the biggest level cap? Kinda, yeah. Well, aside from post-game, but I'm not doing that. At least not this time. Yeah, this is like the biggest level cap. Okay, so let's see here. Where did this? There it is. There we go. Okay, so most of this is probably just gonna be getting to Celadon and getting new encounters, so I'm probably gonna put the playlist on. We're not gonna worry about all of this music. Well, I hope you guys had a good day yesterday. Nothing went wrong, hopefully. Getting a bit chilly, but oh no, not bad. Let's speed this up. Discharge, here we go. A move. Heal pulse, I mean, it's probably the fastest one that could use this. I don't remember if this works for partner Pokemon. I'll hold off. I mean, there's not a lot of double battles in this game. Takedown is useless. Rapidash's HP is abysmal. The Rash is useless. Earth Power, that probably would have mattered if I made this a special attacker, but there were no EVs. Woodhammer is useless, though it does have a pretty high base power. I might have to consider that at some point. Dig. No. I already have the TM anyway. Slash is useless. Discharge. Yeah, no. Explosion. I'll hold off on that. That's not a double edge. I'll hold off on that. Body slam. It is way too late for that. Launch my. I'll hold off on that for now. Aqua Tail. Good. Iron Head. I guess over this. I mean, I probably want moves anyway. Yeah, I'm never hitting those. There's no point. Counter is weird. Also weird. Oh, wait. When does this evolve? That's not what I want. Hmm? 35. Oh. Hold on. I completely forgot. If there's nothing else. Oh, I completely forgot. Hold on. I need this to be night. There we go. This is the first time I'm actually going to be using this. I have no idea how this is actually going to work. Kind of a nice move, but I have no idea what to get rid of. I guess Night Slash. Counter is useless. What other moves can this relearn? Lost Chop. Ooh. That's not bad. I mean, the accuracy is not the best, but would be pretty good. This is not necessary. No drop of snow. Nothing else, right? Aside from that, we don't talk about that box. I don't want to look at that. Pin missile, no. This thing learns barely any moves. My goodness. Okay, so no way back. What was it? Oh, it's just a normal level up. Hold on. Anything special here? Oh, wait, no, that's illegal, right? I don't learn that in restricted mode. Super Fang could have a use. When does it learn? Okay, hold on. Learn Super Fang at 43. What does it look like here? It keeps it. Ooh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let this evolve. Finally have a flying type that's not Gyarados. Aeroblast. Ooh. Ooh, but I like Screech. Probably Leech Life. Whirlwind is unnecessary. Super Fang. Again. Oh. It's only 90 accuracy? That might still come in handy, but I'll hold off on that for now. Poison Jab. I kind of prefer the crit rate. Hey, Dapper. Maybe later? Not ready for that yet. What do I bring? Obviously this. I'm not bringing the Zip Striker. I already have Noivern, so I kinda don't need Crobat. Obviously not this. Okay, hold on. I already have like way too many water types in here. Probably get rid of Lantern. Might regret that, but one of these four. Yeah, I don't have enough flying types, I think. Probably Executive. I mean, I don't see Grass's ass. I hate to say it, but it's true. I don't really need a psychic type. I almost want to bring Obstagoon instead and just rework its moves. Or Lantern, because I don't have an electric type. Yeah, cause these. How bulky is this? Oh, it's pretty bulky. Oh, it's guts. Hold on. Never mind. This is fun. Let's fix its moveset though, because this is terrible. Icy Wind is unnecessary. Brick Break. I don't really need Switcheroo right now. I guess Stomping Tantrum over Parting Shot. Oh, with Thunder Punch. Oh, I need to fix this moveset. It's horrible. Hold on. That's fun. Could I use Cut instead? I mean, I'm not using this against water types, right? Well, I could... Would have nothing against... It's better physical, so I'll just do that. Stomp is kind of unnecessary. It's way too weak. Is there anything else it can learn? Teleport. Lovely. Why does this learn low kick? That makes no sense. this. That's fine. I don't think items matter. But what ability is this? Oh, okay, there we go. That answers my question. Okay, so we're technically not done here. Because Whitney is here? Do I want to fight Whitney? I don't really need to. So... where's Whitney? Here it is. So this is Whitney's team. Like, I could plan on fighting this. But I mean, the reward is like the Eviolite. I guess you also get a normal gem, which I guess could be useful for Obstagoon. But like, I'm not using gems anyway. But I mean, it's a boss fight, right? I'll get more encounters and then I'll think about this. Because the level cap doesn't change until I beat Erica. Yeah, I gotta beat Erica for the level cap to change, so I'm just gonna hold off on that. And then I'll come back if I get better encounters. Oh, but I do need to get... I think there's a TM that I missed from not going over here. Gotta be careful though. Here it is. Fire Punch. Oh, right. What about 2, right? Let me speed this up. Because I believe he is in this house. Yep. Oh, no. In here? Somehow I forget this. There he is. Ah, that's right. This is, well... It was actually reworked. Flash was reworked to be a damage move, but it's still not the best. Like, what's base 60? I guess it's not that bad. And then it's not called Temper Flare normally, I think. It was renamed because I think of text limitations. I forget what this is normally called, but this isn't a bad one. Why? Okay. How come Gyarados can learn this, but not Rapidash? What is this? Whatever. This is a... I'll see how far I get today. Ultimately, really, the only fight I gotta do is really Erica. Technically, I could do Whitney, but I don't know if I'll do it. It's completely optional. It's just the Eviolate, which at this point isn't really useful. I mean, I guess the normal gem that she also gives, but not completely necessary. Let's speed this up a little bit. Okay, here we go. Oh, but before I do that, what route is this? Route 9? Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing here, really. I'm just gonna come back with Flash Fire for Doromaka. Whoa, hold on. What is the, what's the raid then? Helmet, useless. Hisui and Electrode, interesting, I guess? Tangela is just there. Turtonator, kind of an interesting typing. Let me see. Hell Armor or Magma Armor. I mean, Shell Armor would be nice, but like, Air Force Dormanitan is allowed in restricted mode, and I have the ability to get it. I just have to change Rapidash's ability. I might just ignore the raid den and just go for Dormanitan. Why? Okay. There we go. Can I ignore this guy? Hold on. There we go. That's just for the grass. I'm not worried about that. I think there's an item down there, but oh, there we go. Oh, now we get Everstone. Lovely. Okay. Oh, good thing I led with this. Right, Brava, easy. Why is it floating? That's just grass. That's still right. Oh, right. This is considered a mini boss, right? Oh. So this is a funny one. This is literally just an assist team. So this is kind of a cheeky team. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, so literally Smeargle with all the moves, and then everyone else with assist. Focus Sash, Prankster, Lipard. Clearly they're up on their VGC knowledge. Also, Contrary Spinda being kinda silly here. Also, he's bald. Literally no spot pattern. My guy is just bald. How unfortunate. Okay, but I do kind of want to calc for this. It's not gonna take long. It's literally just... Where is it? Here. Hold on, that level is wrong though. Highest -2, so it's 42. This level is also wrong. I gotta fix this. Not a lot of fights between here and Celadon, so I might just be able to get to Erica. I don't know if I will start the game corner, but I will definitely at least get to it. Oh, that's not a clean loco. Oh, hold on. Why did that not? Hold on. Strange. Hold on. This didn't do it correctly. Let's try that again. There we go. Oh, return just one-shots. Ooh, I have a silly idea. First of all, do I outspeed? I'm speed tied. But that shouldn't actually matter, right? Because I can just go... Jolly? Yeah, I go Jolly. I still... Oh, hold on. I don't. Okay. Oh, I don't outspeed at all. Right, okay. So, stay adamant. I do okay if I stay adamant. But it's just gonna click close combat, yeah? This is recreate. First impression would just clear this. But then what comes out? I can't first impression again. And Sucker Punch does not work on assist. Oh, so who resists? Glycopod does, but like it's only first impression that it has. I just need to see and take out the rest of this. I could just hit a zoom oil against Spinda. That's like the safest way to do this. But then I also can deal with Liebherr. Yeah, so a zoom oil is won't necessarily be a bad word, but it is useful. Okay, let's see. At this point, I just want to find Pokemon that can just survive hits here. V-Create and Dragon Ascent are a little weird. Also, I have to be careful about them pulling Trick when using Assist, because that can mess things up. Oh, wait, I'm a rivalry. I also have to take gender into account. Although Brick Break still seems to do decent damage. On Smeargle, at least. Okay, but let's just see what my bulkier options are. Crobat's kind of okay. That doesn't work. Nope. That's safe, but obviously not. No. I cannot use this against Spinda. This is pretty safe, but I have to change its moves. Probably just give it back. Signal Beam over Flip Turn. This is kind of safe. I guess I should just chop to her. But then what does this actually do? If I teach this Lava Plume, I mean, it's kind of just here. The biggest issue is that if this pulls close combat, I guess I couldn't just chopple. So if this pulls close combat, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Which means this is not gonna work. What else works here? Noivern actually works. Yeah, obviously not Substriker. Rapid Ash kind of works. Needle King also works. Executor's a little weird. Crobat's fine. Okay. I kind of have an idea. Okay. Emerald stays. I'll keep Noivern. I can bring this. This has to go though. So it's either Lantern or Glycopod. Let's see, what other moves can Glycopod learn? is kind of nice. I primarily want to move to replace Rocket Punch. Probably Brick Break. Don't know why I would teach that in Wyvern. Not happening. That's not happening. I guess I didn't take damage into account. Hold on. Let's see how much Rapidash actually does. It's not bad damage. That is not it. Oh, I guess it's not a lot to Spinda. Not a lot to Sneasel. It does, like, resist though. Look at the close combats. Yeah, it's like the best I got. Well, aside from like Azumarill and Glycopod, actually, Glycopod does nothing to this. Crobat does enough though. Did I go item list though? That's another one. I think that should. Okay. Actually, I go Jolly here. But then I don't OHKO with anything. I guess that doesn't matter. I can just lead with Nidoking for the KO. Even with no rivalry boost. Still KOs with Brick Break? Okay. Okay. I don't think I need to stop the music for this. It's not a hard fight. Okay. Recreate is a little scary, but... Oh, wait. I guess that does make Contrary Spinda a bit scary. Right. Oh, this is male, so I guess I might two-shot this? Oh yeah. Yeah, even with the defense boost, it doesn't matter. Wait, what? Oh, wait. We're speed tied? Huh. Given how much damage? Yeah, that's what I thought. I do have the switch though. I'm not risking crit. Yeah, this has to just be Crobat. I just OHKO a dual wing leap. Ooh. Little awkward. That's fun. Yeah, even with Eviolite boost, yeah, this was not surviving. This one also doesn't really matter. Oh, that did a lot more than I was expecting. You know, based off of that damage, how about we just switch? Yeah, it was V-Create again. Okay. There we go. Okay, so what am I looking at here? Whoops. Thuian, Zorua, Heracross. Voxel is I think, where is it? Here it is. Gotta look at something. Not Dormanitan, that's for later. Toxel. Electric poison type. I kinda do need an electric type. What I wanted to see was this. It looks like it has a Mega Evolution. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Punk Rock, I guess, is good. Technician. I mean, it's the same Pokemon, right? But just, which one looks cooler? I like the blue one, honestly. So, I mean, if I get this, it's another Mega Evolution, so I guess I can take it. I don't have any good electric types. It's not very fast, though. The only real benefit is getting a Mega Evolution, and even then, it's not that bulky. I guess I could. It's got enough defenses where I think I can just Assault Vest this, assuming I get one. Okay. Let's just see what I got. Oh. But I need to see what else is here. So fishing is Wooper, Boyboach. Wooper or Boyboach, I guess Dynamo as well. Shellos is just horrible. Corsola Galar is horrible, in case anyone was wondering. And then Route 10 here. Oh, I do. Oh, this is all electric types. Oh. This does give me a chance for Magnemite. I can actually come back with Magnet Pole. I didn't think about that. Okay, you know what? I think I'll just let fate decide on this. If the raid den is good, I'll take it. If not, I'll just hold off for Magnemite. Okay, this is bad. Regular Zorua is just bad. Illusion did get buffed. Hold on. There we go. I guess for this... Oh, hold on. Yeah, for this, I'm just gonna hold off for Magnemite. I didn't even realize it was on this row. Does this guy have anything? An episode. Lovely. So, sipping that. Cherry berry. I guess it's fun. This seems fine. Maybe. Well. I don't really like Galactopod. Guess I can be Obsidian. Do I want? I have Noivern, I don't really need Crobat. I also have Nidoking. I could bring either Gyarados or Lantern. I want to Rock Tunnel though. What are the odds that I actually need an electric type? I have Thunder Punch on you, right? I could also just give you Thunder Punch. I guess Rapidash can stay. I have like nothing else. Okay. Okay, so Rock Tunnel though. I'm gonna look at this ahead of time. Okay, so these are two. So Rock Tunnel Floor 1 is a completely separate encounter table from B1, so I'll have an encounter for each floor then. Daytime looks kind of terrible. I do have a Alolan Graveler, so I can actually go night to get rid of, to like have a dupe, so it's like Oran, Dwebble. Do I wait until I have Magnet Pull? Because the problem is I can't actually guarantee Pharaoh Seed because there's also Durant and Oran. So I kind of have no reason to delay this. So the other thing actually is that I can technically... So for Rock Tunnel B1, there is... The raid den is down there. It's actually pretty okay. Well, I say that as a dilly, but the real idea here is I want either Tinkertuff or Pharaoh Seed. Because there's no way to guarantee Pharaoh Seed because there's like 3 other steel types. 2 or 3 other steel types here. Like there's no reason to risk that with Magnet Pull. I mean, I guess it also like makes it so that I have a better chance for Oran though. But Durant is bad. Yeah, Durant is just horrible. No reason I would want to boost the odds of that. I think I'm just gonna let fate decide on what I get here. Also, I think I have to not lead huge power. I think it has the same effect as Intimidate. So, because Intimidate outside of battle cuts your encounter rate. So let's see here. Okay, what do I get? I'm just gonna cut the music for this. So the raid then is on B1, so I can get an encounter on this floor. Did I? I did not. Okay, good. That is a dupe. Oh wait, do I have... There's no arena traps, right? No, I'm perfectly safe. I was gonna say, because I would switch to runaway. Yeah, you know what? That's on me. I kind of deserve this. I should have just came back here with magnet pole. Oh, that's not ideal. Wait, what type is this? Minior. Oh, it's rock flying? That's weird. Wait, what? What do you mean it doesn't affect it? What? Does this do something? Hold on, I have no idea what happened. Let me see something. Doesn't say anything about that. Is it a 4.0 change? Don't do that. Weird. I guess that's what it does. I had no idea. At this point, I should just throw balls then. Oh, but if I do that, I don't think I have enough, do I? How many do I have? 7. Lovely. There has to be something I can do to this. That is a lovely cry. I did not know that was Noivern's cry. Okay. Return's gonna do way too much. Can't stay in though. This is gonna... Yeah, this is just spamming takedown. Yeah, Azumarill is fine. I'm gonna keep throwing balls. I don't... Okay. I unfortunately have no way of dealing damage to this without KOing it. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, level 22 self-destruct. Honestly, though, this has no moves. This was fun. I probably should have just ran, because this is a bad Pokemon. And I also should have just came back with Magnet Pole. That was on me. Oh, one moment. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that was on me. That was a waste of time. I should have just ran. I also should have just came back with Magnet Pole. That was on me. There was no reason. So it was like, I mean, Dwebble would have been nice, but it was more likely than Minior. But what are you gonna do? So there is a raid den down here. Oh. That's a little awkward. Oh, wait. No. Am I faster? Okay, yes. Sure. Oh, come on. What? How does that survive that? Ooh. One of these, I think, has... Oh, this is fine. Oh. It's not, I don't have... Okay, acrobatics is like nothing. I forget which... Let's fight this guy. This shouldn't be hard. Yeah, this is not... I'll use Aqua Tail though. Oh. Hold on. I know for a fact that this is counter. I have nothing for this. Wait, actually have nothing? I guess I have Dragon Pulse? This is a rock move though, I'm in trouble, right? Metal Sound Swagger. Lovely. Okay. Does Mold Breaker go through Does Mold Breaker go through huge power? I never thought about that. I don't think it does. What's this? Oh. Well, I guess I could show this since I'm here. But, look. A legendary Pokemon. It must be super powerful and stuff. I thought about using, oh shoot, how do I forget? Cobalion. Oh shoot, I forget. Hold on. I actually forgot its name. Gosh darn it. How do I remember none of their names? I only remember Cobalion. This is kind of embarrassing. Terrakion. I didn't even finish scrolling down to it, but it came to me. Yeah, no, I thought about using Terrakion. Sorry. So, Chuck does... So the way you get the Focus Sash in this game is from Chuck. The problem is you need to show him a Pokemon with a high enough base attack set. The easiest way to do that is by catching Terrakion and just showing that to him. I almost am considering just catching the Terrakion to get the Focus Sash and then just releasing it, because I'm not going to use it. I thought about it for a moment at one point to use it, but it's like fighting rock. Such a weird typing. Oh, that she sees me from there? Oh well. Oh, come on. I mean, it doesn't matter because it only affects special attack, but ooh, don't do that. Okay, so before that, no, where is it? Oh, it is up here. Okay, let's see what's in here. Oh, that is huge. That is huge. Okay. I mean, I kind of. Well, I don't know if I would prefer Pharaoh Seed. I mean, either one is really good. But I have to think about what to bring. It's like Fairy Steel? That's a little awkward. So, I guess Azumarill was fine. Nidoking, probably Rapidash, yeah. Actually, this might be the best chance I got. Hold on, I gotta make sure I have some items for this. I'm just gonna give them all citrus to prevent them from dying. Right, there it is. Ooh. Base 130 is pretty good. Yeah, but this is especially what I was looking for. If I didn't get anything on this floor, or if I didn't get a good raid done from this floor, I definitely... Well, I would have no way of, like, getting a good Pokemon from this floor. The only one that would be good on this floor is literally Swinub, and there's no way to bait ground or ice types. Well, specifically ground, because everything here is ice. Actually, is Pharaoh Seed also still on this floor? No. Yeah, so I would have no way of baiting Swinub. So it just, well, yeah, no, I have no way. It'll just be like probably a bad Pokemon from this floor if this wasn't Tinker. If this wasn't Tinkertuff, it would probably be a bad encounter. Okay. Ultra Ball. I should probably have gotten more Ultra Balls, but it's fun. Yeah, but this is very good. Kind of want to name this. Gun. Wait, is that? Ah. Right, okay. I was about to spell this wrong. I almost kind of forgot how they spelled this. There we go. No, it's not in the team yet. Hold on. Oh, I forgot I had Dream Balls. I mean, no, it's not like it matters. I'll get ability patches soon. Ooh. That's silly. Wait, are these all sturdy? I guess so. Oh, I did not mean to It's a little awkward. Or not, this team sucks. Oh. Never mind. Okay, we're at the end here. I think I'm gonna go Wyvern to resistance. Yeah, we're fine. Ooh. Okay. Not funny. What? I'm just gonna do this. So, okay, here it is. This is Ironhead. Not a bad move. And I believe this is the last required trainer. I feel like I missed something. Oh. Huh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Oh. Huh. I feel like I'm missing something. Hold on. Is there no... There's the TMs. Is there no rock slide TM? There is no rock slide TM, or I missed it. Hold on. There's no way they got rid of it. Oh no, I just missed it. Yep, this is good. Okay, lots of good TMs. Now I just gotta slip away without anyone noticing. Facade? Okay. Facade or Guts boosted return better? No, because it's Facade's 120, yeah. Okay. Wicked Tongue? Oh, right. But I mean, it's Wicked Tongue, this isn't hard. Here we go. Oh, fair package. Nothing useful. Okay, so before I move on, I want to make special note of something here. I'm gonna stop the music. Actually, let me see. Before I do that, let me see something. What do they have here? They only have Great Bowls? Great. So, in Mr. Fuji's house is Morty, and you can clearly see a mega evolved Gengar here. We're not gonna do this fight right now. I'll come back because, well, what do I get for this? I completely forget. Hold on. Let's see if we can figure this out. You're coming with me, chat. Not that. Not that either. Here it is. So, this is Morty's team. Surprisingly, actually not surprisingly, threatening. Disguise, Mimikyu, classic. Skeledirge, unaware Skeledirge with Slack Off, which I don't think it learns naturally. Hold on. It doesn't learn it by leveling up, does it? When does it normally learn Slack Off? Yeah, no, so this is an egg move, so basically Woody's cheating. And that's a joke, by the way. Obvious, like, these are very well-designed teams. It's just, I'm joking. It's technically cheating, because this is an egg move. It's also technically cheating, because this is a Mega Gengar, and we don't have Mega Evolution yet. But this is, like, an optional play. I'm just gonna come back for this when I have Mega Evolution. Also, Pokesash Cerulege. So, another special notice is Hisuian, Zoroark, and Dusknoir. Reaper Claw was reworked, I think, to give all of its moves. So, like, it's a held item that only works for Dusknoir, and it gives all of its moves perfect accuracy. So that's why it has Dynamic Punch. Also, Hisuian Zoroark is kind of threatening because its illusion ability, when it's active, buffs its attack by a certain percent. Its attack gets buffed, so it's pretty dangerous. But we're not going to deal with this, not until we also get Mega Evolution, because this is just a gnarly fight. Without it, I don't even think it's possible. Well, maybe if you have a really good box, but I mean, who needs good Pokemon with encounters like these? These are clearly some of the best encounters here. Ah, jeez. Okay, but I'm gonna hold off on leveling up. I want to get more encounters first. Okay. Back to the music. I don't think there's any required battles. Oh, shite. Okay. I gotta... Never mind. Well, these aren't hard. Okay. So this is... Wait. Yeah, that's on. Okay. So... This guy, I think, is also optional. He only fights you once you have Mega Evolution. I think he gives you a Mega Stone, I forget. So the only important thing here is the raid den. And honestly, anything that comes from this raid den, I will likely take. Let's just show that off. Cause like, we're on Route 8, right? What route am I on? Yeah, this is Route 8. These are the encounters. I mean, I guess Mencino would be fine. I suppose. I guess if I made it night, Bungus would be okay? Well, this isn't like VGC or anything, so like Bungus isn't redirecting attacks or anything like that. Mencino could possibly be okay. Technician or Skill Link would be nice. It's very fast. I guess out of all of the the grass encounters here would be like Absol, basically. But I mean, these are all, there's no way to like bait a specific Pokemon here, so I'm just gonna go for the raid den, which, if I can find it. Oh, this is Route 8? No, I did show Route 8. Well, yeah, so it's this route. These guys. Venipede is, well, technically Yanma's the worst one here, but Yanmega's in this game. Masculine would be huge. We don't have a ghost type. I guess Girafarig would be fine. despite being a psychic type. Venipede is okay. Drimpa's okay. None of these are necessarily bad with the changes that were made. The changes that were made make these pretty decent. But yeah, it's better than whatever I get on this route normally. Okay. Let's see what I get. Okay. Let me double check something. What do my notes say for the routes? Okay, Route 8 is not on here. So I'm just gonna take this. Okay, what do I go with here? Obstagoon. I'll go along with a Zoomeril. Do I have any other options? Oh, if I level up Tinkaton, that could work. Hold on. Where? Tough at 36. Do I learn anything? What do I have? Level 28. Brutal Swing. Play Rough at 35. I don't learn Skitter Smack at 47. Knockoff is 52. But like... yeah, knockoff. Oh, does it just keep it to level up set? Yes, so I can just level this up. Flash Cannon? Why would I want this? No. Iron Head. Ladder is useless. Giga Hammer. I guess over Sweet Kiss. Anything that can be learned? Oh, Fake Out. Ooh. I mean, better than nothing. Oh, Brutal Swing hits everything. I think Fake Out is fun for that. I don't have any Dark type moves. I guess I can just relearn Night Slash with a Brick. I want to bring Gyarados. I don't have another good option here. Okay. this is not hard. Oh. Grovile, what are you doing? Buddy. Oh. That's a little awkward. Never mind. I do not want to use that. Where is... Oh. Well, no, this is a raid den, so it's almost always... So, the Rigoraph, I guess, is nice. Sap Sipper is a good ability to have for Erica. I'm not going to explain why I name it this. Yeah, I'm not explaining. That's for you guys to figure out why it's named that. Who else did I have? I guess I don't have a steel type though, so I guess you're still coming with me? This is a little awkward. Hold on. Ooh. Now we're fine. Wait. Oh, sweet glamour. Alright. Oh, right, there's a TM at the end of this. I can just do this. Perfect. Acrobatics, that's actually pretty good. Oh, this fight's required, isn't it? Oh, I think I know what this is. Is this... No, this is not self-destruct. This definitely has self-destruct though. There we go. Oh, it's a mold breaker. Not like it's necessary, but... Okay, so... this little spot here is actually considered its own route. None of the encounters here are good, and there is no raid done. So I'm just going to ignore this. Iron Tail is also just a bad... It's a bad TM. I think it still has 75 base accuracy, or whatever it is. Pretty sure it's 75. Yeah, it's 75 for base accuracy still. No idea. I mean, they could have bumped it to 85 at least. The best they could have done, honestly. Okay, but now we're in Celadon. Not a hard trip. Again, the gift EV is here. You have to go back here, go up here, go in here. There's an Eevee right here, not taking that. Eevee, again, I love its designs. My favorite design actually is probably Flareon, but Eevee is just bad. Loaded Dice is not bad. Why gamble when you can cheat while gambling? Okay, so... Oh, hello. I'm doing good. How about you? Just doing some Radical Red Gaming. I've done first time streaming, yes. Not my first stream, but this is my first time streaming Radical Red. I have done attempts before this. Farthest I've gotten was Rocket Run and Game Corner. So I have a good idea of at least, I guess, halfway. I don't know if I would say Celadon is halfway through the game, but I'd consider it just in terms of how the game goes. Only had 2 losses so far. What other games have I played? So for clarity, real life and like just real life really kind of like real life stuff eats up a lot of my time, but I have tried to bounce around other games. Like I've tried Inclement Emerald. I got tired of it because it's just there's no real way to like force the encounters that you want. It's basically just all random. I have tried Emerald Imperium, which I think is a newer game. That's pretty much Radical Red, but in the Hoenn region. But the real extent of my nuzlocke and of completing a nuzlocke is just the vanilla games. Oh, games in general, I could never get into Minecraft. I understand why people enjoy it. Really, my favorites are Pokemon's not bad. Well, most of Pokemon games aren't. I do like more roguelike or Metroidvanias. I don't know if Hollow Knight would count, but I do enjoy that. I also enjoy more cozy games like Stardew Valley. I've actually tried playing Fields of Mysteria. That one, I actually enjoy that one. Where are the Ultra Balls? There's still no Ultra Balls. Okay. Wait, what did he say? Okay, that's just rude, but I have to take this TM anyway. Unfortunately, obviously I wish I could say streaming is a full-time thing. Obviously not. I do have a job. Which eats up most of my time, unfortunately. Love that, I get that. When Abra is completely useless. What was this? Oh. I used to do bird watching, but I don't do it as often. And the weather's not ideal for it right now. Okay, so I have the tea. Alright, so I am halfway through the game, so I do have the ability. Luckily, because it's Kanto, I can just go pretty much anywhere now at this point. Is this? No, this is the fan club. This is what I need, though. So, new to Radical Red. Well, in Radical Red, it's all this stuff. What I'm really need is what these nerds have. No, I don't want to switch to Pokeball. I want this. I need these dream patches. Okay. So now I can get a few other encounters. Oh, thank you for following. I appreciate that. I am sorry. I don't want to butcher your name. Is it alright if I just call you Waylon? Yeah, but thank you for following. I appreciate it. Let's see. So now that I have dream, where is it? Now I have dream patches. I can do this, and now I need to go back to a few. Alright. You prefer Naira? That's... you know what? I can work with that. But yeah, I hope your day's been doing good. I'm usually like a morning person. I wish I could stream during the mornings, but unfortunately I cannot at this point. But yeah. Yeah, I do have a schedule as well. I do take Wednesdays and Sundays off from streaming. There is, I'm gonna be completely transparent. There is technically a VODs channel. I'm still working on it. Oh, let's see. I need this. Oh, right, I forgot about this. Hold on. There's a few things I forgot. Oh, what's that? You reminded me, what is that copy pasta I normally see? Like, if I'm the only fan or whatever. Copy pasta. What am I looking for? Oh. So this guy, I don't know if I'll use him right away, but I will evolve this. So the run's been going pretty good. We only had 2 losses. Well, I say that, but we didn't lose any Pokemon. They retired. They're in retirement, as you can see. And yes, this was the starter. Oh well. Thank you. Like I said, not first first time streaming. I do have a few streams, but like it's so far just this game. Which floor was? No, it's this. The Pokeballs. Not this one. No. Has to be 4th floor then, but that doesn't. Oh, it is here. Okay, so what's my favorite Pokemon? Or favorite Pokemon character? Ooh, I don't really watch the anime anymore. I do like that they kept the design of the anime the same, but I don't really watch it anymore. I guess, if I had to say one, I did enjoy Brock. Also, mostly because Brock had like he always had like the niche Pokemon, I noticed. Let me see. Cause I know one of them was like Fortress. Yeah, here it is. Oh, Gengar's your favorite? I could see that. I have a few favorite ones. I think in terms of like newer Pokemon, probably Malabar. So like hold on. Like this guy is pretty cool. I know he gets a Mega Evolution in AZ. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I'm not gonna ruin anyone's parade. I'm not really interested in AZ. Again, just my preference. What other Pokemon do I enjoy? Gengar's alright. Oh. Okay, I do like Farigiraf. It's kind of an out there evolution, but I like it. Let's get back to this. Okay, so try to remember. Okay, so I need Link Cable to evolve Graveler, and that's actually going to become important soon. And I need Duskstone for Kubfu. Yeah, for these two. Okay, so let me double check that I'm not going to miss anything from evolving Graveler. So yeah, well, Stone Edge at 54, but that's just very late. This is like the biggest level cap. The other ones are very small, so there's really no reason to hold off. And Stone Edge is just really inaccurate. Okay, so the reason I evolved Golem. Okay, so Alolan Golem is a terrible Pokemon. I don't know why they didn't change it in this game, but it's just bad. The reason I have it, though, is because one, it's a good dupe. So like, Alolan, so if I catch Alolan Geodude in one area and he shows up in another one, I can't catch him again, obviously. But the main reason why I'm okay with this is because if I change its ability from Rockhead, it becomes Magnet Pole, and that's actually to become important pretty much right now. The other thing that I also have Rapidash, which is important because its hidden ability is Flash Fire. Yes, I did do this myself. Obviously not the most original concept, but like, I wanted viewers like you guys to like have something to look at while I'm doing this. So where is Duskstone? Okay, so if you haven't seen any of the previous streams, I did get this come through from an egg, and I can actually prove it. So if we go here, I have to pull up the document. There are wonder eggs that you get in this game. It says right here, pewter, cerulean, and vermilion. Only 3 regions with it. But if you look here, Cubfu is an option in both of them. So this is the cerulean and vermilion pool of Pokemon. And this one is pewter. Now, pewter does have a smaller amount. I think it was like 250 when I checked. So the odds were little. It's still really high to not be Cubfu, obviously. But the fact that it's Cubfu is huge. So I am going to evolve this. Cubfu has 2 evolutions, one with Duskstone and one with Waterstone. Duskstone is typically the one so to be completely transparent, I am not the best artist. And I really just wanted something for you guys, like viewers, to just have at least something to look at. I do not want counter. I am considering, obviously later down the line, I'll make sure to get someone for the full concept. But for right now, I'm content enough to have something for you guys to see on the screen. Oh, it's already Unseen Fist. But I do have everything I need for this next step. So, Flash Fire, Rapidash, Magnet Pole, Golem. And there are not a lot of Flash Fire Pokemon. If I really wanted to guarantee it, I could get Eevee. And while I do like the Eevee evolutions, the designs are good, Eevee is just, like, in terms of battling, not ideal. So I did not want that. If I wanted another guaranteed one, I could technically get Cyndaquil, because its ability is Flash Fire, Hisuian. So Radical Red has, like, every Pokemon since Gen 9. So, like, I could get Hisuian, Typhlosion. But, like, I got lucky with Rapidash. And also I'd have to lug around, not Cyndaquil, Quilava. I'd have to bring Quilava with me, which is not ideal. This just lucked out, honestly. So I do actually like Pokemon Legends Arceus. I thought it was a nice, refreshing idea. And then they did it again with AZ, which I wasn't as interested in. But I think in terms of, like, newer Pokemon games, Legends Arceus, probably the one I like the most. Okay, I actually don't even need to walk. I can just use the Poke Rider. Although, actually I can't, because I do have to go there normally, because it's a route. So, there are certain routes I've ignored up until this point. Partly because I want to use them to get legendary Pokemon later. But also because I needed abilities like Flash Fire and Magnet Pull to ensure I get good encounters. I gotta make sure I don't bump into anyone here. Oh, I did not fight this guy yet. Oops. I still have a sumo. Good. Okay, that was just rude. I should just KO though. Not that. But yeah, I am working on a VODs channel for YouTube. It'll be a VODs channel for now. Since Twitch does not have a good time frame for holding VODs. By the way, Girafarig is Girafarig backwards. Racecar is Racecar backwards. In case anyone was wondering why this is Racecar. Myself, but I didn't really keep up with it too much due to real life circumstances. But I remembered enough. I had enough knowledge. Again, not the best work ever, but it suffices. Honestly, if I could, I would rather have someone else do the artwork, because mine is not. It's serviceable, but it's not pretty usually. Okay, let me actually equal Girafarig. One moment. Girafarig. This is annoying to put into the dock. Wait, this has its hidden ability, right? Right, so this becomes Parental Bond, which is really good. Wait, it evolves knowing Twin Beam, right? Do I want to hold out for Psychic? No, I get the TM. Power Swap, Guard Swap are horrible. It actually has no moves. I just realized this is not a very good Pokemon. It already has Side Beam. Why does it need... There's no reason to keep Razor Wind, although... Double hit might actually do some damage. So... Psychic I get from Mr. Psychic. I do not have that knowledge, because it's more than... you also have to do, like, the rigging and stuff, which I have no knowledge of, hence why this is a PNG. But yeah, that would require someone else's assistance. That will probably be something I did consider it. I am considering, I should say. But that will probably be later down the line. Break the phone. Let me double check when I get psychic. Actually, let me double check that now. Let me head back to... Where's the Poke Writer? At the Saffron. Isn't this... No, where's Mr. Psychic's house? This is Mr. Psychic's house. And it is open. Perfect. I don't have to wait. I can just evolve this. Twin Beam. How strong is Giraffe? Ooh. How strong is Giraffe's physical attack? 90 when it evolves. When does it learn Crunch? 37? Does it keep that? Oh, it keeps that level up set. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Twin Beam is 50. That's actually not bad. I'll do that. Farigiraffe is good. There's Crunch. Obviously over Razor Wind. Okay, so I'm good to go on that. Let's try to... No, not this route. Done. I know where I'm going. Poke Rider... Lavender... no, not Lavender. Shoot. I need to go to... Rock Tunnel. Route 10. And I need to lead... Magnet Pole. Oh, but I need to make sure I have Rapid Spin. That weak enough? Maybe? I don't know if it's weak enough on base 155 attack, but we'll have to see. So this can only be, well, this is likely to be Magnemite. I don't have, wait, hold on. Am I even the right time of day for this? There is day and night in this game, which is a huge bonus. Because like I said earlier, there is every Pokemon available from like Gens 1 through 9. So having every, I'll get rid of that, having every Pokemon is hard to work with. So the fact that they found out how to do it is very nice. Magnemite is both times of day. Okay. You know what? That's on me. I forgot to switch back. There's his Magnemite. So, let's grab this. It's not its... Oh, no, I can give it its hidden ability. Okay, so... I know what to name this. I have tried watching One Piece. I don't think it's bad. I think there's a lot of love put into it. Oh, this PNG that you're seeing? Yes. I at least made this. Oh, I did not. That's a bad matchup. Oh. Hold on. This is a little awkward. I do not have a team for this. I don't know why I even walked in here. No, this can have a ground move. Do I... No, I'm gonna bring... There it is. Oh, that's not fun. That's fine. Oh, I know why I came in here, but I'm in the wrong spot. I also need to change my team a little bit. I don't want to keep Golem in here. Let's bring Azumarill back. I guess Urshifu can... Nah. It's kinda ruining the vibe. I wouldn't need a king back. It does not matter which patch of grass I do this in, right? Because this is all just the same route. This is not threatening. Yeah. So a lot of these guys are very low level, and that's because you can technically go to this route before Misty. The game kind of keeps the same open world feel as normal Fire Red. A little bit at least. Okay, so let's switch Rapidash in. I want to double check this is correct. Oh no, what route is this? This is 9, right? That makes the most sense. Where's the... No, that's... Do not open the TG TV. I'm not here to learn. No, this is Route 9. Okay. Oh, Darumaka is not in nighttime. It's only day. Hold on. There we go. Should I have flashlight? Okay. Okay. So this is okay. So to clarify, I am playing Radical Red, but this is on restricted mode. So some moves and abilities are not available. So I can't teach any of my Pokemon Protect, and some other broken, no, well, not broken stuff, but like entry hazards like Stealth Rocks is also removed. Things like that. For some reason, and certain abilities are changed. So, what? How does that not? Okay, that's awkward. I can't use Will-O-Wisp. Oh. I don't have any way of, yeah. This is awkward. If I kept... No, that's Poison Touch. I don't have... It's Darumaka. Why is this... I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Hold on. There should be some panels at the bottom. Like I have my schedule, I have the sound alerts and the 7 TV. Oh, are you talking about the music? It is just a copy, right? DMC free playlist I have. Like I think it's like a combination of stream tunes and stream beats. It's not bad music, it's actually pretty good. Oh, hold on. How do nest balls work? Let me double check this. attacks used against a low level. What is considered... This is like 26. Oh, it's a 1.5. Yeah, this is not useful. It's basically Great Ball. I'm gonna use this. I have no way of weakening this. This is a little awkward. Oh, that does a lot more damage than I thought. Is this? No, this is sheer force. That's how I know. There we go. Kind of sucks that quick ball did not work. I would have thought, cause its catch rate isn't that bad. I guess I can just name this. Well, no, let's be a little... a little more interesting here. Trying to think. Nah, I can't really think of anything. I'm just gonna do this. I'm not. Like, if a name comes to me, I'll use it, but like otherwise I'm just gonna default some names. Okay, but I think that all of the encounters? Let me see the map. So that route, I'm skipping that route. This route is done. This route is done. I think it's pretty much everything. I skipped route 5 as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, let me just... Not that. Let's head back to... Northern. Celadon, here we go. Okay. So... Not as many encounters as I thought. Although there is one more encounter I can get. I'm going the wrong way for it though. It is not Snorlax. Even though it's right here, it's not Snorlax. Let's take a look. That's not it. Wait, no, that is it. Where did it go? Hold on. There it is. Okay. Don't know why it did that. What route am I on? I keep saying that. I'm not 100% familiar with Kanto. I like remember the general gist of the form of the area, but I know like Owen and more, so like Gen 3, Gen 4. That's the one I really grew up with. About 16 apparently. Okay. Oh, if I had a way to bait Scoryupi, I would. Magnapul's kind of weird. Gormary is Pokemon Durant is just terrible. Nighttime is more of the same. I kind of wanna keep it day for Yanma or Heracross. Yanma does learn Ancient Power into Yanmega, and I have enough in my box to like be able to delay this. Heracross would obviously be ideal. It's a Mega Evolution, which my box is severely lacking. Like right now I only have, I think, Gyarados and Beedrill, but again, like I have no control over which encounter I get here. So whichever one of these two is ideal. Or I can do the Raid Den, which... where is it? This is like... Wait, no, that's not right. What? Hold on. Route 16, yeah. Why is that showing... Hold on. There it is. Okay, never mind. This is kind of bad. Cleaver is like not a good Scyther evolution. Cramorant is just here. Ah, alright. Have a good rest of your day, Naira. Okay, so... Rangaroo, Simeon, Porygon is like the only good one. So, let's see what I get here. Have this enabled. It's a Rangaroo. Not a good encounter. I'd rather... We're keeping it day, right? I'd rather... risk Heracross or Yanma. But if I get like Rhyhorn, that's just really bad. I need to make sure I'm not using Magnet Pole. Okay. I also need to make sure I have a Pokemon that doesn't take damage from Sandstorm, because it's a Sandstorm here for some reason. Well, what other Mega Evolutions do I have? Okay. So I only Gyarados, Beedrill. That's really it. Like, not even my starter Mega Evolved. So, I do not have a lot of options. I kind of have to risk this. Well, really the only good one here is either Heracross or Scoryupi. And I can't really bait it. Did my notes include Route 16 here? It did not. Okay, so I guess I am allowed to gamble this. Okay. I'm relying on fate here. Oh gosh darn it, don't do that. Wait, this rivalry shouldn't affect anything? This is... Oh. This is not ideal. This is actually like... Is this... well... Is this the worst encounter here? Honestly, yes, it actually is. Earthworm is bad, but at least it has Earth Eater. And Skarmory, well, I guess Togedemaru has Spiky Shield Iron Barbs. Because I don't know if I get Rocky Helmet. Rhyhorn at least has a good evolution in Rhyperior, and Skarmory is Skarmory. We don't need to talk about that. But this is just horrific. Terrible. I don't even know what to call this. Hold on, I have an idea. No. I'll just call it. Copper. Oh. There's the Heracross, of course. Why am I not surprised? Literally right there, immediately after I get this thing. Ugh. Okay, so... I am ready for Erica now. I believe I have all of my encounters. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Chat, I will be right back. Nature is calling. Don't do anything crazy. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I will be right back. Okay, I am back, chat. Hopefully you guys didn't do anything too crazy while I was gone. Okay, let's see here. That looks fine. Okay. So, I think that's all of the encounters. So, like, the only thing left is to fight Erica. So let's get everyone ready to go. Oh, how do we evolve Magnemite? I'll figure it out. X Scissor, okay. Oh. I actually have to keep that, that's important. Maka, here we go. Oh, it's Hustle, okay. Hustle becomes Sheer Force, that's good. Flare Blitz at 33. Well, it basically keeps everything, right? Weird how so many Pokemon learn Taunt, but it's just completely useless. So the only things are Overheat, Superpower, Taunt. None of those are super necessary, so I'm just gonna level this up. Flare Blitz is necessary. I'm gonna put it over Uproar. Hammer Arm? Oh no, I'm Sheer Force. Oh. But Sheer Force doesn't apply to stuff that affects me. There might be a move I can learn over that though. Not Roar. Iron Head maybe? I kinda prefer just another fighting move. Brick Break is fine. And then... what is... Brick Break, Fliplets... no, not this. I want... Brave Nature? Oh, that's horrible. Sturdy is... what other abilities do you have? Oh, you also have Magnapole, but that's not necessary. Athletic. Where... how do I evolve this? Never mind. Oh, Thunderstone. Okay, hold on. Wrong room. No. Thunderstone. Here we go. Okay, let me double check. There's nothing I'm gonna be missing doing this, right? I'm just repeating these. So it's a Stone Evolution. 44, right? So... Gyro Ball. Oh, it's not... I mean, it's 60 base speed. Thunder Wave? Oh, Dongmon. Let me see something. So... Flash Cannon and then Discharge at 37. If I evolve this... Discharge is 43, which is still within level cap, so I actually can just evolve this. Electro Ball does not matter because I'm not that fast. Even after evolving the Magneton, I'm not that fast. Dry Attack. Oh, Metal Sound might be useful. Overspark. Dry Attack, Overspark. Lash Cannon. Oh, this also lowers special defense, but I'll still keep both. Screech? Does Screech matter? I already have Screech. I mean, Try Attack's not that good. It is base 90 though, and I have a lot of special attack. Yeah, I'd rather just keep what I have right now. Discharge is nice though. Oh, I just realized I don't have a Thunder Wave. And as far as I'm aware, there's no other moves, right? Oh, it actually keeps its moveset with Stone Evolution? Okay. Oh, I already have a Thunderstone, I completely forgot. Here it is. What moves can you relearn? That is completely unnecessary. I'm not bulky enough for that, I don't think. Oh, Light Screen might... Oh, but I'm too slow. But I mean, I'm a Steel type. I might want Thunder Wave. Can I relearn Metal Sound? I mean, Metal Sound might be more important though. Yes. I think I'm gonna remove Try Attack just to have that. So Thunder Wave does have bad synergy with like Analytic, but that's fine. I'm not worried about it. Okay, so I have everything I need right now. I'm gonna start focusing on the Erica fight. So I know for a fact I'm Mana 10. Actually, I could probably just wing this. My box is pretty stacked for Erica. I at least have a lot of resistances. Let me double check. What does this team look like? That is the wrong team. Kanto, here it is. Oh, never mind. I probably should not wing this. So once again, I will say Erica is cheating. Obviously, that's the joke, but like Mega Venusaur, not getting KO'd by anything. Meganium having ancient power is kinda cheeky. Meow Scarada having its hidden ability with Flower, with Stab, Flower Trick, Stab, Knockoff. Triple Axle is actually kind of threatening, because it's like 110 attack. Again, we're going to be ignoring effort values because I have minimal grinding mode on, so effort values do not apply here, so we can ignore these. Let's see, where is the calculator? Okay, here we are. I'm gonna have to do something though. Gotta set everything up right. One moment. 44. Load. Here we go. Where is... Here. There we go. That looks about right. No, we're not gonna lead Urshifu as much as I would want to. Let's look for... No. Up there. Let's look for that. There we go. Okay. So, there's a few extra Pokemon in here. We're going to be ignoring most of these. Oh, which Venusaur set is this? Okay, all attacking moves. Okay, so it's Meganium, Rillaboom, Focus Sash, Meowscarada, and then this Mega Venusaur. There's and also Electrode. There's a lot of extra mons in here. The calculator just puts all the possible Pokemon the trainer could have, I guess. So some of these we can just ignore. Okay. So she's gonna lead Terrain Extender, Grassy Surgery Rillaboom. But the good news is, so effort values are gone. So I can just outspeed and KO. Oh, I'm not the right nature. I can actually KO with Fire Punch. I can save my HP by not Flare Blitzing. This is actually the main reason why I want Dormanitan, because it just sweeps through Erica's gym. So Rillaboom goes down. Would this be Electrode? Because it outspeeds, even without effort values here. It is Reckless Explosion, holding Life Orb. So it's more than likely going to see Explosion. So, ideally, I really want not Gyarados. I actually want to use probably not Urshifu. Ideally, probably Magnezone? Like a Steel type. I can't really use Durant. It's just bad. Does Durant even pair well into anything? Let me see. Let's see if it does anything. It baits HP Fire. Oh, but it's super fast, actually. It just doesn't KO anything. It is not faster than Meowscarada. It does wall everything it has? Oh, but it has a U-turn. The only way to get around that is if I gave it, like, Ruin? What other ability does Durant have? Also, that is not ideal. Oh. Give me 1 second. Hello? I am back. Sorry about that. I got a surprising interruption from, Mother Nature. She had something to give to me. Dinner. Okay, let's figure this out. The Manatune does not... it's kind of threatened. So I go citrus here, I guess? Oh, but knockoff does way too much damage if I do that. That doesn't work. Also does not work. Nope. That is just not good. That's also not good. Yeah, this has pretty good coverage. The safest thing here is actually Tinkaton. I really wish I had a shell on there, but I don't. The Lysopod also kind of rolls this a little bit. If I go, blacks, I can be safe about this. The problem is, I don't necessarily have to, because it's Focus Sash. I can just two-shot with Bug Bite. It's not a problem. But let's focus on everything else. Okay, so I need Adamant to Fire Punch Rillaboom. I need Fire Punch to one-shot Rillaboom and save my HP. Would this go for Meganium? Meganium would only see Ancient Power. It's Triage, so its healing moves get priority, but because I'm fire, it doesn't click them. I do... Okay, so hold on. With grassy terrain up, I still OHKO with Flare Blitz. So, assuming Darmanitan is still up, I can do that. The issue... Okay, so Electrode... If it is... So it's likely going to explode. It is Reckless Explosion holding Life Orb. There is no doubt that this will typically explode. Is Macargo a good bring here? Does it do anything against anyone else? No. Yeah, definitely not. Who else could work here? Because they have to survive an explosion. Tinkaton, for some reason, does not wall explosion very well. Well, it's only base 87 defense, that explains a lot. Golem kind of does. I just don't have any physically defensive Pokemon. Does Tinkaton do anything? It prevents it from seeing Ancient Power. It would be HP Fire though. I guess that would make it a good... It would allow me to switch into Darmanitan actually. If it did that. Same with Magnezone. But Magnezone doesn't really do anything after this point. It also baits Earth Power. But then again, so does Pinkaton, and I can't use Air Balloon here because it needs to be Chillin. Anything else I can do here? I guess if I don't want to lax. Impish, Chillin, assuming it doesn't crit. I mean, I guess that works. This baits Giga Drain. Well, hold on. This baits Giga Drain with some overlap from Sludge Bomb, and yeah, this will just bait Venusaur. That's kind of a big one. Let's focus on that. Aeroblast does 2-shot, but then I'm in trouble to Sludge Bomb. Let's see here. Crobat actually handles this surprisingly well. If I Sharp Beak, I can just 2-shot, and it 2-shots through grassy terrain. That actually works. Does Sharp Beak also... So I would have to... Oh, the other issue is Sleep Powder. I completely forgot. That's kind of awkward. I can't use Executor. I completely forgot about that. If Grassy Terrain is down, it does have a okay shot. So I have the Chesto, whatever comes in here, right? Against this. So, by the way, this is Zebstrika. The reason it looks like this is, the reason the image looks like this for Zebstrika is because it's a fan-made variant of it, which is, I mean, it's Zebstrika wasn't the best to begin with. It's still not the best now. But I'm trying to think here. If I modest parental bond, that does have a chance to 2-shot, but I'm just dead to Sludge Bomb. I have no way. So if I burn this and teach this Facade. No, well, it's a 2-shot. But it just takes too much damage. It can't get statused, but it's just too much damage. Yeah, the Obstruct won't lower the defense. Okay, so I have to Chesto this. So that's a good solution. How does Flare Blitz can get a 2-shot? So I'd have to find a way to switch this back in. So even though it's resisted, it still sees Sludge Bomb. Just a lot of damage onto a Manatee. First Impression does not. No, not Excessor. that doesn't work. It would have to be Noivern. Yeah, it'd have to be Noivern. I can just go modest here. Yeah, if I go modest, and then... Oh, but that's just so much damage. Oh. I'm not KO'd by crit, right? No. But I mean, it does so little damage to Crobat, and I outspeed. So... ideally... Oh, but then... does this outspeed Meowscarada? No. What if I not jolly, timid? It barely does. How does that affect matchup with Venusaur? It's still a guaranteed 2-shot? Okay. So... Noivern, Crobat, Darmanitan. I guess for Electrode, Chilinberry, Tinkaton? I don't need Modest, I don't know why this is here, but I could go... Impish? Oh, I am Fake Out, but that won't matter for Electrode. Yeah, okay, so... that looks about right. So that's... Darmanitan, Crobat, Noivern, Tinkaton. That's 4, so I just need 2 more. Meganium. So let's see, HP Fire. So I could just switch to Darmanitan on that. Or... no. I don't really have any other options here. Not even... yeah, Urshifu does nothing. I could technically bring Rapidash, but like, what would this do? I mean, it literally baits Earth Power and Sludge Bomb. Because of its typing, that's just bad. Lantern baits specifically Giga Drain, even outside of grassy terrain. So I could use that to pivot into like Crobat or Noivern. Gyarados isn't helping because these are all physical or special. Sorry, these are all special. That does nothing. Magnezone technically helps here. I guess a backup to Meganium I could use this. A backup into Meowscarada as well. Again, I can't really Air Balloon. This does specifically bait Earth Power, so it wouldn't see a Sleep Powder because it sees KO. Yeah, I guess Magnezone isn't a bad bring. I might have to rework its moveset. What else? So let's see here. Darmanitan, Crobat, Noivern, Tinkaton, Magnezone. What's gonna be the last one here? Probably Nidoking? So it can't be rivalry. I can actually make it sheer force. That would be useful. This would see earth power, which would also be useful. Unfortunately, this would see triple axle, which is bad. Sorry. Tinkaton technically takes it well. Darmanitan does not, though, correct? Well, no, because I need to make it adamant, so it also does not take flower trick well. Okay, so Darmanitan is holding citrus. Tinkaton is ideally the one holding cheat. Well, hold on. Is Magnezone better for this? Yeah, because if Electrode comes in on Darmanitan, yeah, the only move it will really see is Explosion. What if I can't really give it a defense lowering nature, because then it's endangered Meowscarada, but that's also why I have a lot of backup for it. Ideally, I probably... Because against Meganium, so if I do Bold or Explosion and also Meowscarada, and then go Aka, I'm also Analytic. Yeah, Analytic alone increases my odds of OHKOing. So like, even if he gets the crit rate, only 37, I should have enough HP left over if it explodes, but that means I have to be chillin'. So I think it's... Well, hold on. How does Tinkaton handle this? A lot better than Magnezone, right? Yeah, well... Flower Trick does a little more. But it's basically like... roughly the same here. I don't need Modest. I'm gonna go... Ambush here. Yeah. Worst move is Flower Trick, assuming Grassy Terrain is still up, which it probably wouldn't be, but that depends on the order of things. So one of these guys has to hold Chillin. I think, ideally, I do want it to be Tinkaton taking the explosion. Well... No, I'll make it Magnezone. Because Magnezone... Let's see here. Takes more damage from HP Fire. 38... 30? There's no overlap, but I think Tinkaton would match a little better against Meowscarada. And if I'm thinking about this correctly... Obviously, Meowscarada would not. Well, oh, I forgot about knockoff. Someone would have to go itemless. I guess it would have to be Tinkaton then. So Tinkaton has no item. Magnezone has to go Chillin. Yeah, because Crobat and Noivern can't be in this at all. And then for Mega Venusaur, I guess... Where's Modest? Here it is. No, I have to go Timid as a backup in case for Meowscarada, because I just barely outspeed it. Because here's the problem. So, well, Crobat naturally outspeeds, right? So it's 136. 126. With Timid, it does just barely outspeed. And then I can just U-turn. Yeah. Because none of these moves have priority. The only problem is I think that would mean I would also need Crobat to have plus speed, which is kind of unfortunate because I need the damage from... No, I won't. Yeah, okay. No, I'm gonna keep it the same. Okay, so I think both Magnezone and Tinkaton need defense boosting. So Impish, Fold, Noivern, Chesto, because Kevy is not going to do anything. Timid, Crobat, also Chesto will keep it Adamant, and then Darmanitan is Citrus, also Adamant. Okay. Took a little longer than I was expecting, but so I have most of these already in my team. One moment. Darmanitan, Crobat, Noivern, Tinkaton. Oh, I did not decide on the sixth one. Did I say it was Nidoking? Did I just forget that I was going to say use Nidoking? I think I did. Okay, let's just assume I gave this Sheer Force. Let's go back to this. I just realized I didn't have my final Mon. Obviously there's nothing here. Doesn't really do... I mean, it can't take much damage. Unless Grassy Terrain is up. How does this deal against... Not very well. I'm not missing a Pokemon, am I? No, I have all of them that I'm thinking of. Yeah, Nidoking actually is not a good Mon. Doesn't really match up well with anything in here. Not even technically Meganium, but like... Need to think here. Rapidash would technically be the last one, but like... I don't think it matches well into anything again. Yeah, because this baits Sludge Bomb. Well, I guess that's fine, because I can just, like, go Magnezone on the guarantee. Oh, but if it's Earth Power, well, no. Because it's always guaranteed Sludge Bomb. It does not see any overlap with Earth Power. If it Sleep Powders No, it shouldn't do that. Okay, wait a minute. So... regular Venusaur, though. Level is this? 44? Regular Venusaur at 44. Let's just do Sludge Bomb. Earth Power? All 31s here. Shoot, what nature is this? Modest. You would still see Sludge Bomb. Interesting. Ooh. Okay, trying to think. Gyarados would technically be safe, but like it does nothing. Also does not help against Neoscarada. I mean, Intimidate, I guess. But it's always Flower Trick then. Does nothing against Meganium and Bates. Ancient Power? Well, it can. Grassy Terrain is off. I think it might just have to be Rapidash, but I have no idea what to give it. I mean, Fire Lash. Oh, Grassy Terrain reduces fire damage? I had no idea. Okay, well, that puts some things into perspective. So Fire Lash normally does a ton of damage. Not that Venusaur. Okay, even with that, 'cause this is Thick Fat, and I can't just Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, this sees Sludge Bomb over Earth Power. Every time, unless it takes damage. Against Meowscarada, it's not very defensive. It will still see Triple Axle despite being resisted. I think that's like the best I got though. I do not have any good options for a backup. Even if I made this jolly, it's... oh no, it would outspeed. I guess I'll burn Rapidash. What item do I run on this though? Maybe Charcoal? Cause like... okay. That's all I needed to see. Okay. So the Manitan, Magnodon, Noivern, Crobat, Pinkerton, Rapidash. And Rapidash is... oh, I don't need Flash Fire anymore. Would change that. Oh, what is... no, Telepathy is useless. Dynamode is useless, Sturdy is useless, Corrosion is also useless. Okay. So it's bold. This is timid, right? Where are my notes? Timid. This is Charlie. Oh no, we say adamant for Venusaur. This is Impish. And we say no item for Mouse. And this is Jolly. And then Citrus. Elon. Pesto. Ooh. Heat up is messing me up. This one is no item. And this one is charcoal, because I could not think of anything else. Where is it? Let me make sure there's no other. Flash is useless. Psychic. Interesting. I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Teleport doesn't matter. How can this not learn Temper Flare? No Pokemon can aside from Gyarados so far. Oh, U-turn is important. I guess over Leech Life. Over Screech, because you're too frail. And I guess I could teach the Manatee over Facade. Okay. This is like the best I got. At the end of the world, still a pretty good team. Oh. You know what would help first? I get this. Oh. I don't get a coin case, huh? I think this is a spot for a care package for some reason. Yeah, 10 metal coats. Why? I guess for like Onyx or Scyther. Okay, but we're not gonna waste time here. Oh. That's so fun. There we go. Oh, the sides are gone. Oh. Okay, hold on. I have to fight through the middle then. Because normally you're able to go through the sides, but I guess they took that out. Oh, what the? I still got this. Oh, come on. Don't. That's just rude. Oh. Jeez. Oh, I can't use... I should use this. Oh, that was... pointless. Holy... That was the... weirdest one here. Okay. Let's time to stop the music. We gotta lock in. Adamant Dermanitin. Old Magnezone, Timid Noivern, Adamant Crobat, Impish Tinkaton, Jolly Rapidash. So normally, this would be a problem, but because there were no ever values, I outspeed this with Dormanitan. And because we are Adamant Sheer Force, I am able to one-shot with Fire Punch and not waste HP with Flare Blitz. So this is either going to be knockoff from Meowscarada. This could also be Venusaur. It is... okay. Not exactly what I was expecting. So because I'm holding an item, it will see knockoff, which is ideal. And I came prepared because I have itemless Tinkaton. This is why Tinkaton has no item. So, the biggest issue here is grassy terrain is up. Which means Flower Trick does a little more damage, but we should be fine. Ooh. There's a little more damage than I was expecting. Is this a 4-shot? Oh, I should have went Fake Out. That's fine. Just don't KO. I think I can take one more after Grassy Terrain. But this is a lot more damage than I was hoping for. Grassy Terrain is still up, 67. Never clicking that. No, so it's technically between Triple X and Flower Trick, but it's really just Flower Tricking. Oh. This is what now? Is this Venusaur? Oh. What? Oh no, this is awkward. Hold on. This is actually awkward now. Well, because this is Tinkaton, it's not gonna go boom. Oh. Grassy Terrain is also still up. 65 HP Impish. This is not seeing. So this is basically between, oh, it's a three-way between Chloroblast, Thunderbolt, and Explosion. Not what I was hoping for. So Magnezone isn't dead to Thunderbolt or Explosion, but I'm dead to Chloroblast. It's Chloroblast, okay. So that presents another set of issues. That's a lot of damage, though. Grassy Terrain still doesn't end. Are you kidding me? Okay. So I'm once again in trouble here. 65. And bitch. I am O-code by Chloroblast crit, Explosion crit with Thunderbolt crit. I can't bring Rapidash, so the problem is I'm just O-code by Chloroblast regardless. Even without Chill and Berry, would it explode? No, because it's guaranteed 2-shot. Well, it shouldn't, but the safest, well, I wouldn't call it safe. This is still gonna get O-code. And I don't know its speed. So at my HP, I am dead to crit, but I'm not the only one that survives, but if this explodes, oh well, screw it. It's Chloroblast, okay. Does this take itself out? Yes. Oh. This is, not what I was planning. Oh. So... well, this sees KO. Hold on, this might actually be okay because Venusaur. It's normal Venusaur. Modest Overgrow. Grassy Terrain is still up. This is random move, right? It's on 28 HP. Sludge Bomb, Earth Power, even Giga Drain. Yeah, even Giga Drain, and this is all from normal? Wait, hold on. I'm silly. Okay. So with Grassy Terrain still up, this is still a three-way tie. It's a complete random move. If Grassy Terrain was gone, it would be between Earth Power and Sludge Bomb, but yeah, I think the smart play is still to bring out Crobat, because if it Earth Powers, I'm safe. If it Sludge Bombs, I mean, I resist poison. It's Sludge Bomb. Anyway, okay. So, oh, there we go. So, without Grassy Terrain healing, this is technically 2 shots. Oh. You know, I Chesto Berried just in case, but I mean, that works. Okay, let me double check something. Dual Wing Beat has a high chance to 2-shot here, and I'm not dead to anything, and I haven't lost my Chesto. This is a 2-shot, okay. Crobat just straight up clutched. Oh, but now this is the Masquerada. And I do not outspeed. This is triple axle. Focus Sash doesn't matter anymore, but that's not the problem. This is guarantee triple axle, and I do not outspeed. Triple axle just Okos. Darmanitan is still full health, but that does not matter because I don't outspeed. What HP am I at? 71. Wait, oh, I'm holding an item. No, that doesn't matter, right? Because I'm at 102. Yeah, because Oko takes priority over knockoff, I'm assuming. How bad is Pinkaton to this, even at its weakened state? I'm at 65. Even at crit, it's not gonna KO, and if it's knockoff, somehow this is fine. It is triple axle, but this does not KO. Okay. But now I am in range, I think, to any move here. Specifically triple axle. What a shock. Can I fake out here? Yes. Huh. Okay. I see a running theme here. Oh, this is awkward. So, this is actually shiny, which is, by the way, this is a pretty ugly shiny. I am not a fan of shiny Meganium. But there seems to be a poetic theme with Pokemon on the brink of being knocked out, and then just defying the odds by getting critical hits. I know for a fact that they cannot keep getting away with this. Okay, but let's see here. Impish 32 HP. This should be... It's still HP fire. So my original plan stays. So this is no grassy terrain. But just to be cheeky, we're just gonna KO this with Bliblets. Giga Drain's not bad. Level 47 is okay, I guess. What time is it? I could at least start the rocket, or the game corner, probably. At least do the first fight. That'll likely be what I end up doing. Let's see here. That's not... Also, I just realized this is... Oh. Huh. That uses the Pokemon Center music. I had no idea. That's kind of annoying. Okay, let's just bring the tunes back just to chill. Oh. So this guy gives... Okay, so... I think I gotta stress. Where is it? So I'm gonna go back to the... Here, let me do this. I wanna go back to the Wonder Egg document here. So... After beating Erica, this professor guy will give you an egg, but it gives you a fan-made variant of Pokemon known as Stebby Island variants. And they're fan-made variants of Pokemon you find in the Stebby Islands, or something like that. I'm only mentioning this because I forgot the game forces you to bump into this guy. But in the egg doc, it's these guys. And honestly, a lot of these are just kind of just here. The only ones I'm even somewhat interested in, or like Nizzlepede, Weebass, Mantike. And that's basically it. Wishy-washy, I guess, but like it's wishy-washy. That's the thing with like fan-made Pokemon, is that they don't typically solve the issue. Like, if it's a fan-made variant of a Pokemon, it typically doesn't solve the downsides that the OG Pokemon normally have. I mean, I guess the closest in this set is Carnivine. Mantike and Feebas actually kind of work. Doduo doesn't do anything, it's still a Doduo. And then Noibat, Teddiursa, Nimble, Clauncher especially is completely unnecessary. It actually makes it worse, I think. So yeah, I'm not a huge fan of fan-made variants, or fan-made Pokemon in general, because they don't really balance them well, or they don't solve the downsides of the original Pokemon anyway. Teddiursa is just unnecessary because Ursaluna exists, and it's just a significantly better evolution than this. The only positive is that I think... Let's see here. Where is... But the only positive to this is that they made it a ghost type. But like... I mean, I guess it has better stats than normal Urshifu? Or Ursaring, sorry. Has better stats. Like, this version has better stats than normal Ursaring, but like Ursaluna is just too good to not use. You can actually evolve it into Blood Moon. Or like, there's a trade, I think, for like Ursaluna for Blood Moon Ursaluna, which would be broken. But we're not going to worry about this egg. The only eggs I'm ever going to take are the one in Pewter City, the one in Cerulean, and the one in Vermilion. So basically all the Wonder Eggs. Any other eggs after this are completely pointless to take. I'm gonna... take all of these guys, and I'm just gonna level them up. I'm honestly surprised Rapidash survived. And it was a crit, because like crit would have killed. Crit would have KO'd Magnezone. It was still likely to get KO'd anyway, but the fact that Rapidash survived is insane. Okay, I don't have to worry about like level ups or anything because they're all fully evolved. I never understand why they give Aqua Ring. It is like the worst healing ability. Literally the worst one. Here's Earthquake. Finally. A move. Bit too late though. Strike, like, actually, Lip Strike is a good example of what I was talking about earlier. Like, hold on. Okay, so this Substrike obviously does not look like a typical one. This is like the fan-made Sevi Island variant that I was mentioning a few minutes ago. But like, this is meant to be a speedy special attacker. Normal Substrike is meant as a speedy physical. And Zipstrike is bad because Electric is bad for physical moves because Electric has no physical moves. But at least they try to work with it, like Lightning Rod, which I mean gives it some benefit because I think it buffs special attack in later gens. Sap Zipper boosts attack, which is nice. A new ability in Flare Boost for this game, which buffs special attack. I mean, it's 80, so it actually goes up to a considerable amount. So, like, they actually play into what Zipstrike does, at least. And then there's this. Lightning Rod, which, I mean, I guess is nice. Illuminate, which does nothing for it. Ice Body, that does nothing for it. And then they make it a speedy special attacker, but then it's like... it has... I mean, I guess eventually it learns Ice Beam and Freeze Dry, but it doesn't even have access to Thunderbolt. You have to use Discharge. And obviously, it's a similar issue where there's not a lot of special ice moves. It's just weird. This fan-made variant is just weird. It doesn't really play into what Zipstrike does well. Wild Charge. Probably no. Superpower. That is interesting. Learning all the self-harming moves, or the self-damaging moves. I should not have said that one. Self-damaging moves. Well, superpower... Wait, is that defense or is that... Oh, I don't... Hold on. That defense or attacks? It's attack and defense. So it's... Poor man's close combat. I would imagine the Manhattan could learn close combat. It's a monkey. It has hands. It can throw hands. Recover on Macargo. No. We're not seeing this thing outside of the box. Why am I leveling it up then? I have no idea. Just the principle of it. Probably shouldn't even be leveling up Durant either. There is an art to keeping lower level mons and for certain situations in Nuzlocke. Leaf Storm? Ooh. It's not bad. I'll hold off on that. I'll hold off on it. But this is also superpower. Probably not. 47 is such a weird level cap too, because like, I guess there are specific Pokemon that evolve at this point, but these are like, those would be like the late ones. And that is a benefit. I haven't gotten any late evolutions. Gator Smack. It does lower special attack, which could be interesting. But it's 90 accuracy for some reason, despite only being 70 power. Okay, so oh, you know what? I do want to do one thing while I'm seeing this. Hold on. Where is it? Here. Gotta do something real quick, like. Shouldn't take too long. What? It's not finding this. Why? Done. This is being annoying. Here it is. Okay, and then I do this. Image. Here. Oh, that's humongous. Hold on. There it is. Oh. There we go. 4 badges. Look at that. Halfway through. Sort of. There's a lot more to this, from what I understand. It's not gonna be pretty. Let's see. I think I have enough time to work and close this off by probably doing the first rocket grunt fight. Let's see here. Hide that. Okay. So I'm looking for... Here we go. So, Team Rocket, did Mount Moon, did Nugget Bridge, did the Dig House Game Corner. Here we go. This is a double battle. Leads with Hypno Aerodactyl. The Aerodactyl seemingly has good coverage, but turns out it only uses Rock Slide, while the partner Pokemon is still up. So, the other thing is that this Hypno is actually a little threatening because it has Bad Dreams. So in Radical Red, you can normally only put one Pokemon to sleep, and then you can't put anything else to sleep. Bad Dreams bypasses that rule, and then it has Dark Void, which is Darkrai's signature ability, and was basically banned in PGC, I think, in like X and Y. But this is the nerfed version, so it only has 50 accuracy, but it hits both targets. You're probably thinking, oh, I can just Chisto Berry. No, Aerodactyl is a nerf. So it's either I waste time trying to take care of Aerodactyl, or I focus on the real problem. Aerodactyl's not going to do anything when its partner Pokemon is up. Despite having decent coverage, it's only going to click Rock Slide, from my understanding. I've literally seen this do nothing else. So the idea is to just funnel down all the Pokemon from Hypno's side. Let's see if I can calc this quick enough, because it is getting a bit blade on my side. Let's see. That is the wrong screen. Here it is. Never mind, it's... Where did it go? Remove all that. Flip no. Team Rocket Grunt, here we go. Oh, right. I need to explain. I've already explained this last time, I think, but it's good to explain this every time, so people don't get confused. The calculator basically has every possible rocket grunt you could fight that's required. So it has a lot. But basically, okay, I see it. So it's these four here. Hypno, Aerodactyl, Granbull, Flame Orb, Obstagoon. This is a double battle, so let me turn that up. So Hypno, Aerodactyl. I can technically just muscle band. Oh, sorry, getting hiccups. Muscle band Flare Blitz? But, well, Rock Slide hits both targets in double, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, but that's still a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. I need to find a different way. That's too much damage. Durant, unironically, would probably work here. Because Aerodactyl's not gonna do too much with Rock Slide. The only issue is if, oh, first of all, hold on. Remove the effort values. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything with Rock Slide, but it's still gonna click it. And then, uh-oh, hold on. I'm not taking into account the level cap. Speaking of, current level cap is now 47. We will take that. Put it here. Much better. So I'm gonna figure this out real quick, like, and hopefully that'll be it. But let's see here. We don't actually. Okay, so Durant actually. Well, hold on. Because first impression just. Oh, cause this. Wait, hold on. This isn't the right cap, is it? It's minus. It's level -3. Oh, it is 44. Okay, that's correct. So I could first impression here just to immediately KO this. It does not have any way of reducing bug buffs. It's Colbur Berry. They could have very easily gave this Tanga, but I don't know why they didn't. Where is Aerodactyl? Here. Aerodactyl doesn't do quite enough unless it crits. Yeah. And I think, just to be cheeky, I can just fake out. But the problem is, so if I lead Tink a ton and the Lysopod, the first major issue is Grand Bull with Temper Flare does a lot. Drain Punch also deals decent damage because it's stab, because it's fairy fighting. Where is Glycopod? Glycopod can kind of stay in on this actually. Takes the most damage from Play Rough. I can probably just, no, I can't Citrus because of, I have to Berry Juice this. Yeah. And then the biggest issue is, I mean, I'll save Glycopod from the first Rock Slide, but I can't save it from the second one. And I can't Party Berry. So this is gonna do a lot of damage regardless. So I don't think I can keep Glycopod in. The other issue is, okay, so if I lead, it's not gonna do much damage. Highest damage is Play Rough, but this could also just be bringing in Obstagoon, which actually still doesn't do a whole lot, surprisingly. After Burn, it's Facade, but that correct the HP, or the level I'm in. So it's -4. Yeah, that's correct. So Glycopod's only issue is really Aerodactyl staying in. So Gramble still sees highest damage against Glycopod. What about against Tankaton? Okay, so this would basically be Gramble, because it sees like no damage against Tankaton and no damage against Glycopod. So this actually kind of works. So assuming that it is always Gramble that this duo baits in, I guess I could stay Impish, it doesn't matter. Gigaton Hammer actually OHKOs this surprisingly. And I can just stay in. I actually outspeed this, I just realized. So I can just straight up stay in. Oh. Wait, no, I have an idea. If I Metal Coat, it's still OHKOs after Intimidate. And if I do Careful, why does Temper Flare do so much damage? It's not an OHKO, but that's still disgusting. And then just to double check, Rock Slide won't do enough, right? Yeah. Oh, but then I have to take into account Rock Slide flinch. So it's not necessarily smart to keep it in on Gramble. I'd have to bring something else in. So in that case, I guess I can, well no, I can go no item against Obstagoon, because Obstagoon does nothing. I can stay Impish. So I can stay item list Impish to have this go against Obstagoon, because even with Flame Orb, it does nothing, right? Well, Facade is highest damage, but even then it's not gonna KO. I can't really do Pixie Plate because I risk, well, I could do Knockoff. I could bait Knockoff with Pixie Plate. could stay impish, or I could go Jolly to get a cheeky play rough, but that still doesn't Oko. If it crits, it's a lot of damage. I also still don't outspeed Aerodactyl. So yeah, I think impish is fun. Yeah. Aerodactyl shouldn't get Oko. Okay, so Golisopod, Tinkaton, Golisopod, First Impression, Hypno, these two supposedly baits. Yeah, because it should bait. Because Adamant, Golisopod. Without burn boost, this is just like no damage compared to Granbull doing 33% with play rough. Yeah. So this is always Granbull. So sees play rough into Golisopod. This sees Drain Punch, or well, it really sees Temper Flare into Tinkaton, which still sees. And I'm also in danger to Slide. That doesn't work. That technically works, but Farigiraf is still. Yeah, Farigiraf is still in trouble to flinch from Oxlade. That's a problem. It is also in danger to just play rough if it gets unlucky. So let's think of something else. Durant is just in trouble to. Well, hold on. Can Durant just outspeed this? No. I guess the safest. No, because then this sees its own play rough. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, that is not how that works. Temper Flare. Zip Striker does nothing. I just realized something. What is Tinkaton's other ability? Its own tempo. Thought it would be inner focus. Oh, what did it? It is. Okay, so hold on. What if I just give this Flashfire? Flashfire activates. Oh, but I'm in trouble to Oxlade. Still also in trouble to Oxlade. Even if I intimidate on the intimidate, it's in danger to Oxlade. Temper Flare. The Manitan is just in trouble to Oxlade. There's just no clean answer into this. So the real solution is to just say screw it and not worry about the flinch chance. So I could switch. Okay, I can switch out Glycopod for like how does Youth Power Azumarill do against this? Like if I manage Aqua Jet doesn't do enough, it has to be Aqua Tail. But if I Mystic Water, it's not enough. It's always 2-shot. This is also, well, this is not safe against Lobstergoon. This isn't the safest against Granbull. Play rough. There's just no way to really work around that. I can outspeed with Darmanitan and KO with Bliblitz. But that's assuming... Well, it's never seeing Drain Punch, correct? Unless it's on Megaton, because Glycopod only draws out Play Rough. But I am in trouble to Rock Sled. Where is it? It is. How much is this? It's 60. Even in double. The crits, it's 80. That's just too much. This is safe to Rock Slide, but it's just so slow. This is also safe to Rock Slide, but this doesn't do anything. Just gets KO'd, right? Play rough for Drain Punch. Okay, great. Okay. Flash Cannon could KO, and it's, well, it's threatened by Drain Punch. After Intimidate, but then I'm still in danger of Rock Sled. This can also outspeed, but then Play Rough crit is a lot. Durant is just not safe. Nidoking is also not safe. There's just no way to play around Play Rough. Rapidash is safe, but again, I'm just gonna get in trouble with Rock Sled. I guess I kinda have to do this, but then how do I attack this? I actually outspeed both of them, which is good. I have an idea, hold on. I outspeed this. Can I just burn this? I could. Huh. Interesting. But I don't know how that affects the AI. That's just an option though. Oh, but if I do that, there is obstacle in the back, so maybe it doesn't. Maybe it wants me to do that. And then if it gets burned, I'm in trouble too, facade. This is just silly. So this can't really do anything to Magnezone. Magnezone OHKOs anyway. The trio is endangered at everything. That's the only electric resist I have. I'll have to hit it with Flash Cannon instead then. But I could just bring Magnezone. I don't think it'll be that catastrophic. Just against this would be an issue, right? Because it'll see Drain Punch? Yeah. And really, I guess it's just Berry Juice again. Get bold. This is not... Oh, but then I'm in trouble to Rock Slide if it crits. Okay, who else doesn't care about Rock Slide in terms of damage? Dugtrio, but Dugtrio does nothing. Durant. But then Durant is like, nah, load of trouble. Because it sees Temper Flare here. And then... actually doesn't do... It's safe to Obstagoon for the most part. Unless it crits. Even then, just this is a lot of damage. I don't also outspeed Aerodactyl. Like if I went Jolly, yeah, that still wouldn't. If I get flinched, I'm in trouble. So this doesn't work. Golem, let's not entertain this idea. But I guess I have to. It's really only Drain Punch. This is Temper Flare. I do technically outspeed. Temper Flare doesn't OHKO. Well, but then this comes out. It does have knockoff. This is just dangerous. If I use my own, this is Drain Punch or Play Rough. Oh, it's just, yeah. This is rough. A lot rougher than I was expecting. mean, like, I guess I could bring Nidoking and then use it as a pivot into Obstagoon with a Urshifu, maybe even, but like, well, I have Detect. I never got my fossil, I just realized. Where is the Pokefinder, or Pokewriter? Here. Time to cash this in, I guess. So not here, but in Pokemon Fan Club, there's this guy here that'll give you any fossil if you have the correct shards. Typically, I actually grab Shieldon. I have like 3 steel types though. Now the Leap is Drain Punch, Kabuto is Drain Punch. Cranidos is just no. Really? Well, hold on. Because I also have the Ammonite fossil. So if I do Ammonite, I'm just O-code to Drain Punch. Oh, this is still in trouble to Drain Punch. What do I have so far? Tinkaton, Golisopod, Magnezone. So if this baits Temper Flare specifically, the safest really is okay. So I guess I bring the Azumarill anywhere. Well, there is actually one more Pokemon. Hold on. What if I were to bring my own Aerodactyl? No, it's not Tough Claws, unless it's its hidden ability? No, it's Rock Head or Pressure. But it doesn't even run any, well, aside from Takedown. It has terrible moves. The only purpose to have this is for its, speed. It has like no moves. Ugh. It has a wing attack. That's basically it. two-shot. But still in trouble to play rough and drain punch. Okay. So we're gonna have to do some very careful pivoting around this. I can't bring something that's weak to rock. Azumarill. I have nothing that resists aside from steel. Or Nidoking. How does Nidoking handle this? Well, it doesn't outspeed Obstagoon. Yeah, this is just dangerous. If I kind of have to bring Durant ultimately here. Okay, how does Azumarill handle Facade and Knockoff? Knockoff is fine. I kind of have to Berry Juice because of Gramble. Durant I unfortunately have to also bring. Well, like Durant survives. Like it's just does so much damage. Even if I were to Akka, it just doesn't work. Adamant muscle, I guess, but like I go itemless. Is that better? Cause I also need something else that can switch in. Oh, right. It is not resisted. It does not resist Dark. So this is a problem against Obstagoon. Urshifu's having trouble. This has trouble. Unironically, Golem actually survives here. Obviously not against this, but if it sees that, I can just switch to Azumarill. I can't switch to Noivern. Lantern is also technically safe here, but it does no damage. Executor is also technically safe if I keep it bold. It only has a 50% chance to Oko, so I have to do some damage to this first. And then Obstagoon, it's just in trouble, right? I could just click Reflect. But like, I don't know, man. Can't bring anything weak to rock. Well, it shouldn't, ideally. Like my cargo just does nothing. Goon against Obstagoon. I do come out on top. Well, Facade is an issue, but otherwise... I'm basically doing the same damage. I do have Obstruct, that's true. Forgot about that. What about... I don't need Night Slash. Let's teach this Brick Break instead. I could do this, and then I'd have to... Sheelan. How in trouble is Tankaton to... Not really. I could technically stay in and KO... Oh no, because it's Temper Flare. If I go Adamant and not Jolly... I keep Flash Fire. It does deal with... The Obstagoon would still be an issue. I mean, the rest of its moves do nothing. I wish Rapidash had Play Rough, but that is not until 49. Wonderful. I'm just thinking of extra back up against Granbull, because honestly, I think my only issue is so if it sees Flash Fire, it won't Flash Fire that spot, so I could switch to... Back to Tinkaton. That is an option. But who do I get rid of for that strat to work? Golem is a nice switch in for Obstagoon. Does it learn Brick Break? Well, I could... No, Charge doesn't really work. I don't really need Rapid Spin. Interesting. Hold on. Okay, so Tinkaton Golem can Magnezone stay in? Technically could, yes. So Magnezone Glisopod is necessary for Hypno, I believe. I don't think anything else works here. Yeah, because it needs the first impression. Tinkerton needs to fake out. Golem is actually good. I might just replace the Zoomeril then. Zoomeril Rapid. Rapid Dash. Well, Obstagoon isn't doing anything either though. I guess I could Azumarill Shieldin? Because nothing else. If nothing else, it baits knock off, and then I can just deal with it with Brick Break or something. Yeah, I guess that works. And I just say Adamant, because it doesn't matter. Golem. Actual first time Golem is useful. Magnet Pole does nothing. What is its other ability? Oh, I could give it Galvanize, but then what would I give it? Is the entire idea just to do Galvanize Explosion? That is insane. But it's Rockhead, which is also just as useless. So I guess Magnet Pole can stay. I don't really need a defense boosting nature. I guess Citrus, if we end up KOing Aerodactyl. Also baits knockoff, which could be useful. Lesopod could also run Chillin. Then Rapidash, doesn't really do much against Obstagoon. It's really just a pivot for Granbull. But I can't say in on Granbull. Do I do extra damage with Pixie Plate then? Well, it's always a 2-shot, yeah? Can't Shorty, and then Arrow would, well, assuming we KO Arrow first. After KOing Hypno. Because I could technically stay in with Tankaton. The problem is, issue I have with that is if it crits. So if Temper Flare crits, that's 108. Well, let's actually assume. So it's 151 minus 97. Or 90. That's a lot less, but that's only a 61. Arrow. Does not KO with Rock Sled? Would it KO with anything? No, I'm safe to anything, but then I'm in danger to random move Granbull. Or it's like, now it's Temper Flare again. So it's Temper Flare into Temper Flare. It's always Temper Flare. Okay. That's good to know. So I can't really stay in, I have to switch. Oh, but then where I can't use Rapidash. I could just, no, I can't switch into I guess that's when I switch into a Azumarill, huh? And then if I don't get flinched, I KO with Play Rough? Yeah. Golem can be Adamant. Let's see. I mean, it's buried. Well, it's buried just in case I switch in when Herrero is still there. Then I guess I can also bury juice Adamant here. Okay. Okay, this took a little longer. Well, a lot longer than I was expecting. So probably gonna be the last fight I do, given the time. So like I said, it is late for me. So Rapidash, Tenkaton, Magnezone, Azu, Golem actually coming out of the box on Miracle, and then Golisopod. Right? Like, Golem has not come out of the box for anything serious at all until this point. This is literally their debut. Demon. Impish. Bold. Adamant. Adamant. And also Adamant, I guess. Okay. Berry juice. Itemless. Berry juice. Citrus, since I guess we wouldn't be going in when Arrow is alive. Chillin'. Okay, I see, and then Golisopod is also chillin'. Okay, and then the team leading is Tinkaton, Golisopod. Where's Pokerider? Here it is. Actually, do I have access to this? Oh, I could just get them now, I just realized. Oh, I can also just get these TMs. Oh. I forgot they changed this, so that's just money. Where is that? Is Stardust? That's pretty much it. I guess I'll buy the rest of this. Wow. Okay. Was not expecting this. There's way too many moves. If I could, I'd teach Ice Beam. I technically could still, but Iron Head, really? Oh, there's Thunderbolt. You know what? Over discharge. I finally have a move. Psychic is not necessary. Oh, I do need to teach you Brick. Over rapid spin, I don't need that. How come you can learn Flamethrower Golem? You wanna talk about that? Energy Ball, that's actually a huge one. Too bad I don't... Wait, I didn't know Explosion was a TM. Well, I don't need it, but... Shadow Claw is kind of interesting. Ooh, knock off. I'll think about that later. Rock Slide, a move. Teach it over Rock Tomb. Scald is interesting, but they're both physical. No U-turn. There is Volt Switch though. I might as well teach it. Ooh, but then how do I guess Metal Sound, huh? Ice Punch, Dazzling Gleam, but like 80. What's Rapidash's special attack? It's 80. Hold on. More damage than Covet. Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah. Might as well then. Now Acrobatics, Scorching Sand, but that's physical. Oh wait, I have Play Rough. I completely forgot. Oh, but I guess teaching Dazzling Gleam plays around. Well, hold on. I can just Pixie Plate. Oh, but that would require me to not go after Arrow. Does that work against Obstacle? Not quite. Yeah, there's no reason. Okay. I'm just gonna keep what I have then. And I'll consider the Game Corner Pokemon later. Okay. Took longer than expected to get here, but I am here. And, well, after this, I will have to go. So, let's see what happens. This determines the fate of the run. I still have first impression, right? Yeah. I also have Brick. They will figure out. Lots of my guys have Brick, which is good. So, Golem, don't mess this up now. Literally your first time out of the box. Don't make me regret this. Okay. So... we fake out Aerodactyl to protect ourselves from the first Rock Slide. We also break Sash, and we first impression to immediately OHKO Hypno. Hypno is Colbur, not Tanga Berry. What? I still have to switch, Gossipot out anyway, but I was expecting Granbull? Because I mean, if I play this risky, I could OHKO Obstagoon here, but like, this is just too much damage. does Gigalith, or how does Tinkaton do this? Well, the first turn I'm perfectly safe, so I think it's okay. Yeah, because I actually have to take this out. I could... Boy, I'm not faster though. I have to play rough here. He sees the rock slide, so I have to go Golem. Golem is safe here. It shouldn't see damage move. Yeah, it's only a rock slide. That's not ideal. Okay, play rough did connect. That's good. That's more damage than I thought. Hold on. Before I commit to this, 135 burn is active. I'm itemless. I'm in trouble to Facade. If it crits, I die to Rock Slide, I think. Golem unfortunately took way more damage than I thought. How much does Rock Slide do? Well, wait. I might be dead here. So I have to Giga Hammer this. Oh no. If I'm Giga Hammering, I can't. I have to take this out. This. And I have to try and save Golem. It was a Sucker Punch. Good thing I didn't do that. Don't. Good. Good. Clutched up. Perfect. Okay, so here's the real issue. First of all, this is Intimidate, so now Giga Hammer doesn't OHKO. Other issue is this puts me in a more awkward position. So I can't actually switch. Well, I already have a Zumo out, that's the problem. So this is between Temper Flare and Drain. Well, no, this is always Temper Flare. I could switch to Golem. Because... yeah, this is always Temper Flare. It's healthy enough to be Temper Flare. I think I'm in trouble to play rough. Yes. So... here's the real issue. Am I at 111? Oh. Not what I meant to do. Hold on. Temper Flare crits. I am dead to Rock Slide. But I have to do damage here. Oh, wait, no, I can't do damage because of... yeah, I need to get rid of the Intimidate. So I have to switch out here, and then I'm... wait. Yeah. Okay, I have to switch out to... this. This is always Temper Flare. This is always... play rough. Rock Slide does not matter. Just... oh... that was more damage than I thought. Okay, it's play rough, we're fine. So Golem does outspeed. So this sees Drain Punch. This sees they both see Drain Punch. Okay. What HP am I at? Hold on. 55. This sees KO. Oh, my voice. This is 103. If it crits, it is KO. If it does not crit, 103 minus. If it low rolls, I'm at 31. Rock Slide does 13 damage. On crit it does 29. So basically I'm dead to crit into crit. So this has to switch because it sees Oko with Drain Punch. Yeah. Probably have to be Tank, and then I'm gonna risk doing this. So I'd have to be hit with crit into crit. Okay. So... Oh. I also dead to crit? I was at 111, right? Was I less? That looks like I was less. I was not paying as much attention as I should have. So hold on. I outspeed and flash cannon Okos. So my first turn in, we fake out flash cannon Okos. Perfect. That crit was unnecessary. Okay. So I'm assuming this is when things get weird. Or correction, when things get ugly. Because Aerodactyl is the only one left. What HP am I actually at right now? Yeah, I was actually dead to crit. I don't know what HP I was actually at. I must not have been paying attention to that. I dead to any crits here. Ironhead, Aqua Tail. That is a very unusual combination. Golisopod actually tanks that. But if it's still using Rock Slide, I mean, I take one actually. And I'm at full HP, I'll risk that. As for... Also, I'm not actually... Oops. Yeah, I still take a Rock Slide, it's fine. I do KO with Flash Cannon, but I don't take damage from anything. What HP am I at, though? 90? That's not a lot. I still don't get KO'd, though. I can just OHKO with Flash Cannon, so... This is still using Rock Slide. Okay. So the AI is just... Bro. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Why did I look at this? What HP are you at? 94? That was not a crit. Oh, Okay, let's try something else. Do this again, and you do it right. Okay, so it's only Rock Slide no matter what. There we go. Not completely throwing the match, Magnezone, despite also being your first time out of the box. Okay. Okay. So I am probably gonna call it here. Well, no, I should, because it's getting late. So I did not expect the Rocket Grunt to take that long to calc, but oh well. When life gives you lemons, I guess. Okay, but that is all the time I have for today. I will be back tomorrow, same time. I did move the time a little bit, just to give me more wiggle room to get stream set up. So it is at 5:30 Eastern Standard Time. So, alright, but that's all I have for you today, chat. Have a good night. Have a good afternoon. Goodbye, goodbye.